Good evening, everyone. Jordan Welsh streaming once again from the northeast of England, and we are live across a number of platforms. We are on Twitch, we are on Mixer, we are on YouTube Gaming, and we are on DLive. And, well, this has been a few days coming. I had made an attempt doing this on my debut stream on Mixer, DLive, and YouTube Gaming on Monday evening. It was supposed to be the start of this Mass Effect 3 run, which was going to complete the trilogy playthrough that I've been doing this past month as a male Paragon soldier. As it was, though, we ran into some serious technical problems with the game. I was able to import my soldier into Mass Effect 3 from the Mass Effect 2 save file. We were able to do the Vancouver starting mission. However, once we had the cutscene on the Normandy, and then its attempt to load Mars, it failed to do so and would crash on any attempt loading Mars. And I've spent, since that Monday evening, when I basically just ended the stream and just said, forget it, I've had enough of this and it's not going to work. I've subsequently deleted those streams from all the platforms because, yeah, it just wasn't any point on keeping hold of it. But I spent the rest of that Monday night and all of last night until way past midnight as well, local time here in the UK, to try and get the damn thing working. And even last night to no avail. I did a test run this morning before I went to work, and that seemed to actually work with another character file that I have already in the game, my previously played Vanguard. That seemed to run. So at one point I was thinking, is it this particular save file from Mass Effect 2 for this particular soldier character that was the cause of the issue? Because for the longest time I thought it was just simply the mods, and I just had to reinstall the game and reapply the mods, because unfortunately if you get a problem with the mods, that's all you can do. As it is, it looks like it's expanded Galaxy mod that's caused the bother, albeit it's been identified by the mod creators, but they've never been able to recreate it. So I've just done a test run within the last hour before I've come on stream, and it was one final attempt to decide, okay, am I going to get this working tonight, or am I just going to say, no, it's not going to happen? I was still going to stream at least, because I've scheduled to be streaming all this week, and I've missed 2 days already. So I need to really, keep up, I said. So the fallback option this evening was I would have started my playthrough of the female renegade infiltrator on Mass Effect 1, so I would have gone back to the first game at the very least and made a start with that playthrough while in between still trying to fix Mass Effect 3. As it is, I've done a dummy run up until the loading of the Mars mission, and this soldier playthrough looks like it will now work. So what will happen? I will replay the intro sequence, trying to remember not to skip anything now because I'm not in testing mode, so I'll let it play out for everyone to watch, because I've been mashing the space button like mad just to skip the initial scene, just to get to the part where it actually want to see where it works. So I'll let it all play out. It should now load the Mars mission. I will temporarily go into intermission mode just so that I can shut down the game. I've then got to reapply the mods back into the game, and then I can reload the game, and from there it should all work. If within an hour's time something else fails, I will probably temporarily bring down the stream, wipe whatever I've attempted to do here, and I'll just start with Mass Effect 1 with the female renegade infiltrator run through. But I'm hoping, as is the case now, that I should be able to play through this the rest of the night and then carry on until we actually get through to the end of Mass Effect 3, to which I will then move up back to Mass Effect 1 and we'll do the infiltrator playthrough. And then long term down the line, we're actually going to give Mass Effect Andromeda a go again on streaming, because I've played that a few times when it originally came out a couple of years ago, but I've never streamed it, and it was something that people have asked me before to stream, and if I would be interested in streaming, I would say, yeah, I've got no problem doing my Infiltrator run and a Biotic separate run as well. So we're going to maintain with Soldier. I've been working on the premise of building defense matrix into the build, just so that I'm a little bit more tanky. Armor piercing ammo is still really good, but then again, incendiary ammo in Mass Effect 3 is just as good, and it'll definitely work and be better for a lot of regenerating health enemies that we'll be dealing with. Plus, there's perks that allow explosions to happen, either by finishing off an enemy with the incendiary ammo, or making use of concussion round and invoking attack combo, as it were. So I'm going to be taking defense matrix just to give myself more defense in general. Fortification is one thing that's mostly just flat damage resistance, but the defense matrix is just shields, and if I've got more meaty shields, then they're taking the brunt long before my health does. With fortification, I'll still be taking health damage, it's just that I won't be taking it as much, as it were. But I think defense matrix is certainly the better option. It would be, I think, certainly if I was going to play Soldier and I was going to do Insanity. As it is, I'm not. I'm only doing Hardcore. So we're going to select defense matrix. The face import as well is much better. I have actually applied a texture mod for both male and female custom shepherds. So he still looks somewhat different from his look in Mass Effect 1 and 2, which is he's trying to look very close to Sean Bean, but this is certainly better than what it was before, because I actually double checked the code. I actually got the code from the Mass Effect 2 face page online that this is based on. I put in the very code in here, because apparently if you put in an ME2 code, it should actually at least level it out and be a bit more accurate. But even then, it would still look like it was way off. So I've applied a texture mod, and it looked way, way better. So it still looks very different from before, but I think it's close enough, and it's certainly better than the first attempt anyway. So
how bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
So yes, the everything that we've done in the previous 2 games is leading up to this. The Reapers will finally arrive, and all-out galactic war. Yeah, just see from the cutscenes, looks way better than the first attempt. Unfortunately, like I said, I'm getting rid of all of those videos, so I can't use that as a comparison. But yeah,
we gotta go. The defense committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know, not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
You know we're not ready if it is then. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You've faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson? Shepard.
Ashley?
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander?
You hadn't heard.
No. I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I guess I did. Still, good to see you.
Admiral.
Come on.
Mass Effect 3 version of Ashley Williams with ballistic upgrades.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
Sir,
The
you can
denial,
handle this as a
right at the last moment, all the denial. Even from Anderson, who knew they were coming. I just kind of wish that it just wasn't real and it was never going to happen.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Oh my God.
all that denial, and in the end they just got disintegrated.
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report it, anyone. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the normal. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up. They're massive. Come on, Shepard.
Yep, that's some big boy.
They'll pick us up if we can get to this.
Okay, just gonna sort out positioning of powers. So I want... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have my ammo in the first section, so cryo's probably not gonna use that much, but I'll put it there. Fire off concussion grenade, concussion shot, I should say, there, and we're gonna do. Adrenaline rush is 5, defense matrix at 6, unity 8.
Please.
That should
Let's move.
be it.
Let's move.
Right. Okay. So I'll reintroduce myself actually, since I did that for most of Monday before I kind of gave up on this. So I've been on Twitch now for a couple of years. I've done streams of Borderlands, and I've done the Mass Effect Trilogy run before as well with Vanguard back in 2017 for the 10th anniversary of the Mass Effect series. So people on Twitch that have already been following me for a while, which I greatly appreciate, but I have already obviously done enough there to obviously get some word out. But this week is the first week that I've been on the services of Mixer, YouTube Gaming, and DLive. I've had a YouTube channel since 2010, and I've had like videos on there for a while. Most notably is the repository of, or for posterity I should say, is the videos for City of Heroes before it shut down in November of 2012. Didn't use the channel much after that. But it's now the permanent archive of my streams previously on Twitch. But as I say, on recommendation of one of my Twitch followers, Davination, he introduced me to DLive as a service, and boom. Yeah, so I was introduced to DLive by Davination, one of my followers on Twitch. And from there, I've actually come across the concept of restreaming across multiple platforms at the same time with Restream. So that's led to me just deciding, you know what, I'm just going to go ahead with it. I'm going to put myself out on all of these services at the same time and try and build a following from that, from all multiple sources. And at least then I can follow through with that. I always like, you know, freedom of choice and having more choice available for people to in whatever it is that they experience or consume. So whether you prefer Twitch, whether you prefer YouTube or Mixer or DLive, then the idea is I'll be there on all, and then you know, it doesn't matter, you can watch us on whatever your preferred platform is. So
Come here. I need to get you something. Take my hand.
You can't stop them all.
Shepard! In here.
Just to explain as well, then some of the mods I'm also using in here is I'm using ALOT, which is the texture mod, Recalibrated, which is bug fixes for Mass Effect 3, Recalibrated, which is the bug fixes, Expanded Galaxy mod, which is adding new features and missions into the game.
Exactly.
And there's a small mod as well for more conversation with Anderson at the end of the game.
Thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council. It might be the only thing that saves us. The Council has to help us.
You don't sound so sure.
Nothing's sure. Look around you. What options do we have? Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, so I've done the I've done this playthrough before with the mods. Granted, there's been
Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport.
newer versions since then, so there's a few more tweaks that they've done.
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley! Damn it, they're in trouble.
Big Mass Effect explosion.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot.
So go on, making use of tech explosion.
Finish them all. Shepard, over here.
And making use of adrenaline rush.
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
Do you have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No.
Yeah, so I've done a modded playthrough with Vanguard playthrough I did in 2017, and frankly,
Stay here, son.
one of the reasons why I was still insisting on using the mods on this playthrough, even though I was having all of these technical issues on the Monday, it is a downgrade.
Let's get to that gunship.
To be fair, in comparison, so the texture mods is one thing, and I've been using the texture mods on all three games, but the Expanded Galaxy mod in particular is very, very good with this. Just a lot of extra stuff to do in the game, kind of fill out the Normandy a bit more, which makes more sense, and just the general bug fixes as well. Just gotta put up all these crappy guns at the start still. Predator 1 and an Avenger 1. Give me a break.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Can you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant! Damn it! I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
and me both.
Nice.
Running out of ammo. There's more of them.
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
Boom.
About time.
Let's go.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks.
Shepard.
Come on.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
So begins leaving Earth. One of the signature tunes of the Mass Effect 3 soundtrack.
Hangar sealed. Decompressing. Welcome aboard, Commander.
EDI, it's good to hear your voice. You flying us?
Seriously? That hurts, Shepard.
Hey, Joker. It's good to hear you, too.
No time for chit-chat. We got inbound, and we are seriously outnumbered.
Understood. But we're not staying.
What the hell?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander, I'm receiving a priority call from Admiral Hackett. He's requesting Admiral Anderson.
Patch it through. Admiral, it's Commander Shepard. Anderson is on...
Shepard, saying heavy losses.
If anyone's familiar with or done multiple playthroughs of Mass Effect 3, you might be noticing that the dialogue in this opening scene is actually different from probably what you remember it. So this is where Recalibrated comes into it. They made some design choices in some of the dialogue and actually hunted out variations of conversations that weren't actually used in final build. And this is one of them, where you have an interaction with Edie and Joker that's not as, oh, hang on a minute, are you just suddenly here? It's obviously knowing that they're already there, because where else would they be, so to speak. So
this is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Hooray! It works! Confirmation, it bloody well works. Because it was at this point, trying to load this very scene and the subsequent mission, that it was always crashing. But it's working here. So we'll let this cutscene play out. We'll get on Mars itself, and then I'll temporarily go into intermission just so that I can shut the game down, get EGM reapplied and in the game, and then jump back in and we go from there.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Okay, so there's confirmation. I'll have hit level 31 by virtue of bringing in a level 30 character from Mass Effect 2. It's not giving me the option to save yes.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant, it's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough.
Okay. Now we can save. Excellent. Okay, so as I said, I'm going to just put the stream into intermission very briefly, 5 minutes most. I might take the opportunity to grab a drink actually as well, because I'm going to exit the game, reapply the EGM mod now that we're actually past the point of it crashing, so it should actually be working now from here on in. So I have to exit the game to reapply that. So I will be right back. Okay, and back. So we have a successful load. Right. Next port of call, make use of points and powers. Frag grenade apparently is really good in Mass Effect 3 on a soldier as well. So that's worth maxing out. So the core ones are going to be Adrenaline Rush, Incendiary Ammo, Frag Grenade, Combat Mastery, Fitness, and Defense Matrix. They're going to be the main ones that I max out. Concussive Shots, Disruptor Ammo, and Cryo Ammo I'm probably just going to ignore outright. I've just got no use for that whatsoever. Disruptor Ammo will still be nice to have. I mean, I've already got like a 4th point in there actually. But it's not going to be too needy because you don't take on anywhere near as many synthetic enemies in Mass Effect 3 as you do with 1 and 2. And shielded enemies are probably going to be dealt with by either Edie or Garrus when I have them in team. So as such, well, let's get fitness started. At the very least, let's get up to rank 3. Same with Defense Matrix. And same with Frag Grenade. So Concussive Shot I can take or leave. I might just take the headshot damage myself, just simply because I'll be the one getting into the thick of the fight and doing the damage, I reckon. Weapon damage bonus and ammo. I think that's the one to take as well, so yeah. Yeah, I'm probably going to have the tankiness of Adrenaline Rush with that, so... Right, don't care about melee damage, it'll be health and shield, definitely. In fact, I might actually just take that now. Shield recharge delay. Yeah, I'm just not going to take any of the melee stuff because that's not going to be my key component. It's going to be health and shield more than anything. So that's going to be fitness sorted. Right. Yeah, I reckon I'm going to be concentrating on combat mastery and fitness. So that's going to be my general passives that are going to be increased. I will probably then work on Adrenaline Rush. And then Incendiary Ammo, because that's going to be the main core one. Defense Matrix for finishing off the tankiness. and then it'll just be a case of whatever I feel like on priority. So frag grenade, I think frag grenade is probably the better option for tech combo explosions as compared to concussive round, but the concussive rounds there is an option anyway. So damage by 30, increased capacity probably rather than anything else, and armor, because like I say, shields will be dealt with by companions and if necessary disruptor ammo, but armor stripping's always good to have. Right, so I can't spend any more points anyway. Well, I can put points into concussive shot if I wanted to, but yeah, do I want to? Yeah, it's a case of if I've got nothing else. Right. I am going to be picky with my companions' power choices as well. Whatever's going to work well for me. But for the time being, if I just get them up at least to rank 3, then they've got at least their initial start on everything there. Right. Okay, let's actually get some gameplay in, finally. I'm going sentry ammo as well.
What's that?
Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Doesn't look like he put up a fight.
Something's not right here.
Yeah, do I forego having a sniper rifle, in order to keep a classic shotgun, pistol, and assault rifle? That might be the thing to do, and just accept that I'm the one that's going to get into the thick of the action, and then pistol and shotgun as a fallback. I think later on down the line, I might actually just drop the pistol and not bother having one, but we'll see.
So we know what's going on. Roger that. Holy shit! They're executing them.
Okay, let me just resort out powers. We'll go frag grenade for 4, concussive shot for 5, adrenaline rush for 6.
They know we're here now.
Oh, well, that works.
Cerberus, weren't they? Sure looked like it.
What's Cerberus doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit.
Look out! Doesn't look like they came here in force. Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Kinda suggests they had help. From the inside.
Seems likely.
You'd need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise.
Well, I tell you what, he's already feeling tanky. And remember, I'm on hardcore. And he's only halfway to level cap.
Answer, Shepard.
About what?
Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave you a ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want. Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Ash. Please, trust me.
I do. It's just that...
Ash is a bit more forgiving, I think, than Caden is in that situation. But it actually made the dynamic with Caden, I think, more interesting. Because Caden's far better in this game as compared to the first game. Let me just knock that down a bit, actually. That seems a bit... It was going into the red there for audio. The return of Liara to Sony as a companion as well, permanent companion. Yes, taking her role as Shadow Broker very seriously.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I was under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
Do your job, meathead.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us.
Okay, so I'm just going to take this opportunity to get Liara, not Ashley, Liara powered up a bit. Singularity is obviously going to be her main power. Obviously warp's very, very good against electric barriers. And passive skills.
Not a problem for someone with biotics. You can't hide forever. That's all of them.
Good.
Nice.
Let's find a way up.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Look for another way up. This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
Yeah, he says that now.
Shepard, take cover.
Yep, sit down. He was falling down before I actually had the chance to use the tech combo, but never mind.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
It's all good.
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Okay, that's submachine gun picked up. But that's no good for me. It's better better suited for my infiltrator.
Storm's getting closer. What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
And that's where we're headed.
Commander, you read me?
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that. James, repeat. Damn it.
That storm's going to be in here very soon.
Yeah, I think it's already here.
Good point.
Right, picking up some initial armor pieces as well.
Be open. Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security protocols.
Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Cause and bother from the moment she got here.
Flashlights.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there.
Yes, meet adrenaline rush. Good shit. Grenades. Nice.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Okay, we're all kitted out. Let's make sure Paragon and Reputation as well. So this is our introduction to oh, hang on. here I was thinking I'm going to have to earn my N7 Typhoon before starting to be awesome, and yet I have it already. Granted, it's only rank 1, but I have it already. I also didn't realise that I had the Cerberus Harrier available straight away. And my recharge speed is already being affected. So I may just forego need to work on weight from a little bit. Right, I'll take the N7 Eagle. It's a bit like a bit of an auto pistol. N7 Hurricane's an excellent SMG, so stick with that. Ashley, you can have a Cerberus Harrier as well, because it's really good. The harpoon gun for sniper. Yep, through the slit holes. Or, you know, just another singularity will do the trick. Yeah, I'm sure we're very excited to see Dr. Eva and her credentials. A chance to explore, guys. Oh, his head disappeared. Running out of ammo fast though.
just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Nasty way to go.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Okay, getting a few mods as well while we're in here. What I need is ammo.
Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
I'll be so much more mobile as well, Shepard.
Look out!
No kidding.
Is that the only way in?
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you!
Keep moving!
Damn it!
Keep moving!
Damn it!
Yeah, middle button wasn't working, I'm afraid.
The turret can't fire on us from here.
That did the trick. Sniper rifle concentration. Well, I'm not using sniper rifles, but never mind. Nothing else worthy of picking up.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one! And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter? Helmet to helmet.
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh.
Nope.
Oh god. He looks like a husk.
He messed up.
Not quite.
but they've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you? Would you even know if they were controlling you somehow?
That's not fair, Ash.
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again.
I'm the same person I always was. Time won't change that. But if that's what you need, I understand.
Thanks. For understanding.
You bet. Let's see if we can get that tram sent over here. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Elsie.
Understood. I'm on it. On it! Here they come.
Again, ammo would have been nice. Can I get back in that room? Don't remember the Harrier having that few ammo. I mean, I was under the impression it was a bit like the Mass Effect. Yeah, I'll be working towards getting Typhoon. That's the replacement for the Revenant in this game. Because the Revenant isn't as good in this game.
We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side. That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
Well, Adrenaline Rush proving to be just as good in this. Looking forward to when I'm using it with the Typhoon then. Got through that. Definitely lighter, not as accurate, not as damaging, but better fire rate and capacity, I think, is the main thing. We'll give it a go.
Ash.
Yep, here he comes.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
what I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
That base was an abomination. Hundreds of thousands of humans were murdered there.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources, and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Get him, Ash.
Hey, step away from the console. Now! Ugh. She's got the data! She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
Watch out.
Over there.
You're missing. Dr. Eva, you are missing badly.
Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy.
Okay, you got me that time.
Now. She's getting away. Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody.
I got this one.
Boom. A Chinese ram raid. Except a canny ram. Ram raid? What have I told you? Crime is a mug's game. That's why I did a bloody thing.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
the data.
Android.
Let her go.
Orders?
Finish her.
Finish her. Put on the disruptor ammo and let a synthetic die.
Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit. Ash. Ashley.
We're on our way to the Citadel and opening the game up.
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Shepard, are you reading me? Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Commander. Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Lieutenant Commander Williams?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm going to check on Ashley and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Are they going to play a hardball? Of course they are. 3 games worth.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Ah, well, congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks, I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job.
Huh.
I'll see you around, Shepard.
So, one of the things that Recalibrate has fixed, because Commander Bailey, as he's known now, for some reason, ended up with very dark brown hair in the third game, despite the fact that he was blonde in Mass Effect 2. So Recalibrated kept the hairstyle that they gave him in Mass Effect 3 here, but actually gave him blonde hair just so that he still matches what he was in the previous game.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion, we're supposed...
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel. This is Docking Bay D-24. Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
Any other important areas I should know about?
Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
What else is in the area?
You are standing in Docking Area D-24. According to your biometrics file, you are cleared to access further information about this bay. This is the airlock currently assigned to the Systems Alliance ship Normandy. If you look out the bay window, you can see one of the many magnificent vistas for which the Citadel is renowned.
What about that room over there?
The waiting area is for those who wish to speak to our new arrivals. It is located next to security processing.
What's with the heightened security?
New screening fields have been added in order to speed up processing at the security stations in each docking area. Citadel security screening technology uses highly advanced biometric authentication systems developed by the CERTA Foundation. Please note that any attempt to circumvent Citadel security measures will result in immediate incarceration.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
There's the usual Lavina stuff.
Can't say when we're deploying or where or why.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape? He did, didn't he? So why would he be here unless he's seeing the Council?
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
You don't have to. Commander Shepard.
What's going on here?
Oh, it's Chobot.
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You watch the Manslayer videos for so long and you just expect him to say straight after report to the ship as soon as possible. Well, bang, okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a...
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Huerta Memorial Hospital. The human specialist medical officer in charge is Dr. Michel. Also, please note that specialists for all known Citadel species are on call. Please ensure that you observe proper decontamination protocols at all times while in this area.
You can really cover treatment for any kind of species here?
Huerta Memorial surpasses all requirements needed for any multi-species medical facility. This facility's attendant levels can also replicate the living conditions needed to accommodate other, more exotic species. Aquatic environments, for example, are available on short notice.
What about the medical staff? How do they deal with so many species?
All personnel are required to undergo mandatory and regular psychological evaluations, as well as refresher courses. Hospital administration understands how difficult it can be for staff to deal with such a wide variety of patients. It is imperative they be offered the support needed to retain their current high standards.
Where'd the hospital get its name?
It is named after President Christopher Huerta of Earth's United North American States. The donor who requested the tribute expressed the desire to remain anonymous.
Thank you.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Welcome to CERTA.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research. for coming to CERTA. How can we help you?
CERTA is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life. CERTA is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research. Thank you for coming to CERTA. How can we help you?
Thank you for shopping.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
So the good doctor is with us there. Dr. Michelle. Upgrade from
Commander
the
Shepard,
wards.
good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
How's Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but her vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an
Patient stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Fredo.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'm just checking the rooms in case I pick up any of the side missions early.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What? But... I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
Hmm. Right.
You got pretty banged up there, Williams. Had me worried. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing. Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better. We'll talk.
Yeah, another scene that
Let me know.
a lot of people now just can't really see normally. They just see the Manslayer version.
I'll see you soon.
Okay, so not much we can do here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District Office.
What else is in the area?
This area is reserved for human embassy personnel and attending CSEC security. The human embassy prides itself on offering swift assistance to any who fall under its auspices.
Where's the Spectre Requisitions office?
The Spectre Requisitions District Office is down the hallway to your left. Note that requisition forms are available only to agents whose biometrics are verified and on file.
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Well, now I believe I can go into it pretty much straight away because I still have Spectre.
Tell the primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyss.
There's our first side quest for a war asset.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only, he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet for so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter-in-law.
Right. Yeah. So if you have your Spectre status revoked to Mass Effect 2, you can't enter this straight away. You've got to wait to be made a Spectre again after the council meeting. But because I was reaffirmed as a Spectre, I can go into it right now. Big tanky gear. Early game. Nothing on the Spectre terminal for now, though. Firing range for practicing as well. But you can also install firing range on the ship with expanded galaxy mod. So.
Commander, Councillor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Councillor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By our reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. By the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scale is... it would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculation suggested it's very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office. They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war. And you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valern is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must know, and must have known, most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
That's probably the most pleasant conversation you've ever had with Adina.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close. I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. And when Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war's being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
We both have jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
So caught up with Bailey a bit. Okay. Now, because I'm full Paragon, there's been no punchy on Miss Al-Jalani. You'll have to wait for the Renegade playthrough for that one. It will definitely happen on the Renegade playthrough.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard, Khaleesa bint Seen and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khaleesa, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster 2.
Yeah, so she's now become a war asset. Ah, hello, James.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
But?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, it looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Right.
Select the destination.
Well, I don't believe there's anything we can go to at the moment. I believe the Citadel opens up a bit more once we've done Palaven.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Ooh, I have some points to spend.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive
Right. No point hanging around here then. Yep, and here come the dream sequences.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
There's our introduction with the Specialist Trainer.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
So with Expanded Galaxy mod, we will actually get notifications of major defeats as well, which for the most part there's nothing you can do about that. That's just the story playing out. So that one is just simply when they've came to Earth and wrecked everything. So it removes the requirement to play multiplayer, so that's always at 100%, regardless. So multiplayer is just there for the shits and giggles more than anything. So the Crucible itself, we've got the blueprints from Liara. Alliance Engineering Corps are already involved. Liara's also made use of the Shadowbroker support team in the text there, and mineral resources from obviously having a crap ton of minerals from Mass Effect 2. So Crucible's in 215. Alliance. Obviously, there's the Normandy. Tip of the spear, as it's referred to. So we've got the Alliance First Fleet. I believe all of the fleets, all the regiment fleets, mention about the fact that they lost numbers in Mass Effect 1 by saving the Council. If we held back and didn't save the Council, then all the fleets would be at full strength, with the exception of, I think, of a few that are based around colonies that got wiped out by the Reapers. As it is, most of them, in fact all of them, do mention limited numbers. Having said that, the number's still quite huge. So we've got the First Fleet, the Third Fleet in Arcturus. They would have actually taken the brunt of the attack at Arcturus anyway. Fifth Fleet, Sixth Fleet. The Seventh Fleet is largely cruisers and frigates responsible for patrolling the Scythian Verge and conducting anti-pirate operations. However, the Reapers bypassed the fleet's location entirely while en route to work, given that the Seventh Fleet was stationed over Eden Prime at the start of the invasion. As a result, their current responsibilities are to protect and evacuate any remaining colonies in the area. So I believe that's something that's introduced by EGM, as I don't recognise the graphics there. The 8th Fleet for the borders of Citadel Space. The 8th Fleet primarily patrol the outskirts of the Scythian Verge and the Terminus system, and is best suited to policing pirates and smugglers. Dubbed the Wardens of the Verge, they are considered not only the most overstretched, but also the most under-resourced fleet in the Alliance Navy, mainly due to the frequent altercations that occur in the region. The 63rd Scout Flotilla, commanded by Rear Admiral Mihailovich, who we met in Mass Effect 1. By virtue of putting in a good show with him in the first game, he becomes a war asset with the rest of his Scout Flotilla. So, bit of a little boost from there. 103rd Marine Division. So, they're your basic Alliance Marines. 603rd Mechanized Division. The Mako tanks. A single solitary point for Dianalas. But there you go. And 2 points from Kalisa bint Senal Janali. We didn't punch her. So we get 3 points just for the news. Okay. And 7 Special Forces. SSV Isaac Newton. I believe that's an EGM extra that's being brought in. Blind spot carrier that houses the majority of the Coalition Special Division's personnel as the tactical mobile command and control center for all Special Forces operation. Also acts as a hospital, training facility and communications hub. It is protected by numerous elements of the Alliance 5th Fleet and accompanied by various frigates and troop transports for quick deployments and insertions. I believe that the suggestion is that is the main ship to which all multiplayer missions are built from. And this is Alliance Special Operations Brigade. This is the actual multiplayer components. But as I say, they've set up the mod so that you don't actually have to play multiplayer in order to get 100%. So it just gives you the flat 60 to cover that. Industrial and economic support. So Citadel support will go up and down depending on obviously what we do, what we don't do, what we don't respond to, etc. Terra Nova economic support. Yep. Elysium, which was rescued from this Shepard's backstory. Meanwhile, and that's what's also in the backstory of the Shepherd as well. So that's what we've got initially. We've got a minimum requirement already to actually cover most of the war, but ideally we want to kind of max this bar out by the end of the game. I do apologise for yawning all of a sudden. It has been a distinct lack of sleep.
Come on, Sarah. If Thestia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
I think I've got most of the achievements anyway. Well, never done it on Insanity, but that's a different matter. Okay, so this is things that you can do on EGM as well. So XO is second in command. Yeah, we don't have an XO by virtue of there's no Ash. No one available for that. Engineer Adams. So this is where we can add extra characters to selection screen at certain points. Not available at the moment, so there's not much we can do for customization.
Shepard, human. Spectre status recognized.
Information on reinstatement, Spec Ops, Eden Prime. And 7 weaponry. Gonna wear my dress blues when I'm on the ship. Okay. Yes, tanky armor. Yeah, we're gonna make him a beast. Not really very much in the way of N7, but can't discount those stats he's going to get as a tank.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. Even if that freedom has its share of danger. If I recall correctly, you grew up on Mindwar.
Given what happened to Earth, I don't think we can count on anywhere being safe right now.
Quite true, Commander.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
Carry on, Specialist.
Hello, Joker.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
Yeah, I didn't do that on this playthrough, Joker, but yeah, next time. Names of the Fallen. With names that should be recognised, like Presley. There's Jenkins. Caden Alenko. Thane's old hidey hole. Point actually, there's stuff that I can pick up on the ship. Poker table and bar. Though I can't interact with it unlike Mass Effect 2.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old medbay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. The procedure we did for your scarring has produced a lovely synthetic protein overlay. And your body has accepted the implants quite nicely.
Hit it better. Sure didn't come cheap.
That's it. You're the picture of health.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Right, respec station. And reassign bonus power as well. Okay, that thing's still offline. No Garrus here to make use of that sniper rifle or calibrate these guns yet. I just want to make sure there isn't a model.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph, instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info broker's turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered. I think.
I'm going to go with ammo bonus. The more ammo I can carry, the better, I think.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Oh, picture of Ilos. Feels like an age.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
Please, enjoy your day.
The person that occupied this area was better than you, Diana. But never mind.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth.
We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry. Commander.
Got you, little buddy. Won't be too long before we get Ken and Donnelly. Ah, yes, this is further Normandy upgrades that you can get as part of EGM. So yes, you can add in a shooting range. Or you can get heavy mechs. Sonic weapon from Mass Effect 2. Armoring the barrier. Thruster module, planet scanner, probe bay, the couplings and the medical bay upgrades. So it lists all the upgrades from Mass Effect 2 as well.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust...
Okay, is it a crash or...
Leave my post, you know?
Nope, it's fine. Something very weird just went there. This went back to my PC screen.
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers?
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
So Engineers Adams' family's okay, so he's all good and cheery. Okay, that wing doesn't open up until we acquire the person that's going to fill that. That's fine. So there's just finally the shuttle bay to check out. Aha! Yes. Retrieved items from Mass Effect 2 and already have them at rank 5. It's going to be very helpful at no cost as well. Means we don't have to spend money on getting upgrades for them. Yes, one thing as well that EGM does gives you a visible weapon stack. Which you can also customize as well. So let's compare the Revenant, which was my main weapon of choice in Mass Effect 2, with the Typhoon. Typhoon is much heavier, so I have to be wary of that so not to completely ruin my power charge recharge rate. Power recharge speed, I should say. Capacity is the same, fire rate's the same. At the moment, the damage is actually the same. But the Typhoon is far more accurate. So it's probably even worth using now. Leave it at that for the time being until I can come up with a better solution. Oh, actually, yeah, did they get them up to 10 in single player now with EGM? That might be the case. Yeah. Still means that I've already got like a head start with a lot of weapons. So, yeah. So we get the Typhoon at 5, so the weight's been significantly reduced. Gives me a little bit more to play with there. So now can I get the Carniflax? Yes. Or even better, okay, not quite then.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. From my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
So yeah, he just gives me shopping to do. Albeit, as he says, it's actually cheap to get stuff done at the Citadel.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
keeping an eye out for other things to pick up as well. I think that should be all the pickups.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Right, so that's getting acquainted with James. So we've covered all the areas of the ship. We've obviously acquired some stuff in stock by virtue of importing it at Mass Effect 2 with help of the EGM mod. They're on display and ready to go should I call upon them. But it should be the case that we're pretty much ready to go. Right, so Palaven is what we need to deal with as a priority. Okay, so everything's pretty much open to us from the start. It's just a case of not really having anything to chase after necessarily.
I found something.
So we're not scanning planets for resources. Well, we are, but we're not going after minerals, as it were. Okay, that's likely to be fuel. I'm going to hold off picking that up until I've actually done a wander around.
Signal confirmed.
Got fuel back there anyway. Watch a Labour team.
I found something.
Hashtag the Vortra homeworld of all things, apparently.
Signal confirmed.
There's the Prothean obelisk. So we've acquired that already. Got that fuel back. And there should be 100% asset completion upon collecting the fuel.
found something.
Right, I've mocked this up already.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Nope, you got us.
I found something. Signal confirmed.
Banner of 1st Regiment. I think we picked that up early as well. So it means we've got that ready to hand in. Immediately we'll go to the Citadel. I believe that dude's in Purgatory as well, the bar. Okay, so I can get the health upgrade on another part. Might as well just give him the extra weapon damage.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
All right, get in, get out. Let's move.
Use the kickback on this one.
The reinforcements haven't arrived.
Just need to check for upgrades before we.
Do you read? Nothing, sir. Not even static.
That's an order.
Sir, shuttle carrying the fighter mechanics has not arrived.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Barnes, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go. Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep Husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take it.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out. On our way.
Right, so there's definitely some kick on the Typhoon. I have to get used to that.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tetris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian Separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester! Headed for the airfield!
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Okay, I've got some points to spend on Garrus.
atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline. Better than oxygen. Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians? Right.
Marauder shields.
I think we're done here.
Good stuff.
Shepard, come in. Go ahead. Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
Hey, welcome, Grey Jedi. This is on hardcore difficulty, because I'm still leveling up the character. It's an import from Mass Effect 2, so it's only level 30. Well, 33.
Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Okay, come on. Who's next?
Cut them up. Oh, here comes the big boy.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
The brutes. Some weird combination of Turian and Krogan. Stomp.
Shepard, Corinthus here.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw pictures.
Well, the headpiece is definitely Turian. The headpiece matches the head that you see on Marauders. It's just stuck on with the cable to the rest of it, which is definitely Krogan.
We find trouble.
Took out a frigate. Man, how many people? Oh my god. Would you look at that?
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Yeah, it's all messed up. Definitely. Just conscious I don't miss any potential upgrades and whatnot on the ground. That's why I'm not sprinting as much.
More back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
There goes the frigate in the distance.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it. Have you seen General Victus? Not outrigger. South. Okay, good luck. Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go.
They said the Primarch was headed south.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
No survivors. Damn it.
Crash like that, it's not surprising.
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Yep, well, thanks to the mod installed, we'll be able to have a couple at some points. Well, I don't think you actually get much out of Grunt anyway, because he doesn't leave the hospital until the Citadel DLC, which isn't going to happen until right at the end. But if you do it earlier with the EGM mod, you can actually have him in missions after he's released. But we certainly have the chance to use Rex again with EGM.
That sounds bad! Okay, double time. No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you!
That would have even gone down quicker. I had adrenaline rush on recharge.
Looks grim. It's been a brutal fight for these guys.
Give it everything. But the tide's turning.
Turn up the heat!
Nice. This adrenaline rush is kind of making this combination a bit OP, but then again, I was enjoying that in Mass Effect 2. Right. Just gonna scoot around and just make sure I've not missed out. Cool.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Hell yeah. Let's bring the big boys in.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatrass. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm going to take the Krogan mentality. We don't need luck. We have ammo.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Artura's station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
Liara appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
They're still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the...
Yeah, it was. Andromeda was a letdown. I at least will say I felt that I still got my money's worth. I went through about 3 playthroughs and spent a lot of time in the multiplayer. Granted, I refused to spend much on the microtransactions to get the stuff unlocked, like, but I can't say that I didn't get my money's worth, but in comparison to the original trilogy, yeah, it doesn't hold a candle. It's got some good points, but yeah, it still didn't really hold up to what the standard was set with the original trilogy. Having said that, once I've gone through this trilogy run through on the Soldier, and I've done another trilogy run through with my Renegade Infiltrator, I am planning on doing a couple of runs on stream with Andromeda, because I have been asked about that before, if I would do it, and I said, yeah, I don't mind, because it has been a while since I've played it. But I mean, certainly the combat's a load of fun, but yeah, I agree. Doesn't hold up in comparison to the OT.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
How is it being the Primarch?
I'm sure Garrus can sort out the calibrations with reach and flexibility.
Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Yeah, Victus is a good character in this.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Okay. So, checking out war assets, we've got 7 points on yeah. That's a really good combination. Vorture with welding torches. Okay. So this is stuff that's part of EGM. Reaper forces attacked Hades Gamma Cluster. The 8th Fleet committed itself to conventional hit-and-run tactics, retreating back to the Ontarom and the Kepler Verge. The fleet was caught in ambush and was largely wiped out. The few remaining frigates hassle smaller Reaper ships and protect communications facility on the planet below. So that number has dropped significantly because that there's nothing you can do. It's just part of the story. But the idea with EGM is that it's giving you, context as to what's actually going down in the sense of, yes, you can acquire a lot of assets down the line and make the screen bar fill out, but in the reality, there's still a lot of things that fall and get destroyed as well. So that's what the EGM mod does. It kind of adds in context of like moments where you are going to lose stuff. Right, we've got Turian Special Force units being added in N7 forces. We've got our first Turian flotilla as well when we went to another section of Palaven space before we went onto the moon. 79th flotilla. So meanwhile, colonial support's pretty much been reduced to nothing as a result of the Reaper attack on them, based on that story involving the 8th Fleet. So yeah, that number is also going to probably get smaller and smaller. Okay.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Okay, another little thing with Expand the Galaxy mod, as you'll see here. I'll move out the road so the rounds can actually get a bit of a rest from saluting me. As you progress through the story, the game will, or the mod I should say, it will add extra things to the ship. So there'll actually be Turian guards on the ship now. That's obviously there because they're watching over the Primarch. So again, it just kind of adds more to the life of the ship.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Yeah, so we go down to no, not engineering. Foolish mortals on the crew deck.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy, to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Yes, because that's exactly what Joker has always wanted, a sex bot.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
And Joker is going to have a field day with this.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
You kidding? Rex is our bro. Yeah? If you keep Rex alive when you meet up with them in Mass Effect 2, he pretty much rips your arm off in his process of hugging you. And he's the only one that wants to. Everyone else is kind of like, oh, hey, Shepard, I notice you're alive. And Rex is like, Shepard, my friend!
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Yeah, back to his calibrations. Garrus Brokarian.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Okay. More notes from the Shuttlebreaker.
Hello again, Shepard.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helps sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough data survived to piece together the blueprints.
He struggled to track on
will require as many specialists as we
Glyph
can
there.
find.
He should have really just been tracking.
High tech.
He's still trying to track Glyph. See if he's just looking at Liara. Well, his neck's gonna snap.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered
Now,
my tracks,
Liara's next.
but he had surveillance there all along.
Nice.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Glyph's not that interesting. No reason to keep looking at him. It's well buggy that.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay, so we've got the Grissom Academy side mission as well, which means we'll have a run-in with Jack. But it's time to now see Joker get really excited about his new partner, shall we say, up in the cockpit.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would've baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are. Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated. Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, There is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
Smooth, Joker, smooth.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Yes, and there we go. We have ED now as a selectable companion for combat.
Commander, you have a message from Lieutenant Commander Williams. She must be feeling better.
Right, various things to... Okay, that should not be handing me that mission right now. That should only be turning up after Thessia. But I can just happily ignore it anyway if necessary. Okay. So we've got the chance to do some missions before I go back to the Citadel and kind of check back there, if that's the case. Leveled up to 35, let's might as well do this then. Okay, no interest in melee damage because I'm not gonna use that, so shield charge delay is better for the tankiness. Next level or two should be enough points to max out fitness, which again will be health and shields, more tankiness, and then I'll probably work on adrenaline rush and incendiary ammo and go from there. Right, so we confirm that. Save game there. Because we've now gone on for 4.5 hours, and it is coming up to 11:30 local UK time, and I'm going to need to get some shut-eye in before I head back to work tomorrow morning. So, yes, glad that I'm actually able to play Mass Effect 3, given the fact that this was supposed to start on Monday night. But obviously I had no bout of nothing but technical issues just even getting the first mission loaded, but I'm happy to say that that's all been cleared up, and I've had a good early run tonight. So we've getting Mars out of the road, we've had our initial trek to the Citadel, and then the main thing is Paragon. We've got that out of the road, so now we're starting to open up with missions. So we've already got the Grissom Academy side mission to do. I will probably do that next, just for the sake of it's done, and assure that we've got a result from that. And then it'll be back to the Citadel to do stuff there. Get initial upgrades as well from the various stores, since it'll be cheaper to get at the stores at the Citadel and whatnot. Make sure that we've spoken to Ari Talok, and then we've got that at least cleared up, ready for when I want to do the Omega DLC at some point. I know there'll be Ken and Gabby to pick up at Purgatory because of EGM putting them into Purgatory to be actually recruited as part of its gameplay tweaks. So yeah, obviously early days, but it's been good just to at least make a start given the hassle that I had on Monday night. So I would say a successful run as well on streaming on the new platforms. Obviously appreciate everyone that's been watching on Twitch. Thanks for joining in, Grey Jedi, and adding in the comments. So yeah, continuing thanks for those that have been following us on Twitch. But appreciate anyone that's been watching in on the new services as well, Mixer, YouTube Gaming, and DLive. So hopefully you'll join us on your chosen platform later on. So again, as per the schedule, tomorrow night 7:30, thereabouts. Well, no later than 7:30. I will be opening up to play other games. Yeah, oh, thanks for the okay there, Grey Jedi. Yeah, so between 7 and 7:30 I'll be back online. I leave that open for the possibility of playing something else with friends, if any of them are around and they kind of want to drag me into something. That could be the case. Yeah, have a good one too, Grey Jedi. Thanks very much for watching. If none of them around, none of them's interested in firing anything up, then I will more than likely continue with Mass Effect 3. So we'll just continue on with this playthrough on this Paragon Male Soldier, and like I say, we'll do Grissom Academy immediately, and then move on from there. Friday is guaranteed Mass Effect 3 playthrough. That'll be 6:30, a little bit earlier than normal, because I do finish earlier on a Friday. And the weekends is always a free-for-all. I don't know what I'm doing, because it's just a case of whatever commitments are going on that I've got to attend to. And then, obviously, if mates again want to drag me into other games. In any case, be sure to follow on Twitch, DLive, and Mixer to get notifications of when I'm online. You can subscribe on YouTube Gaming to see when I'm live. YouTube also keeps permanent archive of all my previous streams, so you'll be able to watch the previous playthrough of this character on Mass Effect 1 and 2 this past month. I've done a previous playthrough of the Mass Effect Trilogy with the Vanguard a couple of years ago. I've also got playthroughs of Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4. A couple of streams as well involving GTA 5 and Borderlands 2 as well, some of the other games that I've done, but it's mostly been Mass Effect and Fallout that you'll find on there. If you want to leave a tip, there's a donation button on Twitch and on Mixer. Unfortunately, I can't get links on DLive, but if you do a search for Jodas Welsh on Streamlabs, you can leave tips on the system there. It's all greatly appreciated. If you wish to become a patron of the channel, there's also links to Libra Pay. It's a similar system to Patreon, a Subscribe Star, where you can set up a regular subscription and a payment to content creators and services that you're interested in supporting. The major difference with Leave Repair, though, is that it doesn't have the tiered reward system that is a feature of Patreon or Subscribe Star. More than anything, it's just simply because I'm not in a position where I can really offer tiered rewards, since this is just me on my own when I can stream. So it's the reason I took Leave Repair is just for that very reason. It's just a no-nonsense, straight, simple subscription model if you wish to donate. It's all greatly appreciated and will be acknowledged in future with your name in the credits on the end of every video that I do. Should be the case that excuse me, should it be the case that I start getting any Leave Repair patrons. But other than that, once again, thanks for watching in. So I will see you between 7 o'clock and 7:30 UK time for either some random gaming with mate or for Mass Effect 3. But until then, thanks again for watching in, and I will see you again some other time.